Alrighty. Mute my Discord. Mute. AIM is looking like a. there goes AIM with a bit of a spike there. Not quite back to the highs there though. Not quite back to the highs, but nice little pop. Yeah, AIM is destroying $30. Hello, everybody. Ryan, good morning. 1 month. It's been that long. She's crazy, huh? Rita, good morning. Salam, good morning. Dan, good morning. Prince, Terry, hello. Yeah, there goes 32. That thing looks super thin. Just the way that it's moving. Um, yeah. There's a bit of resistance still. The close like in like 33 to 35, so you want to be careful. But yeah, that thing is cooking there. And there goes 34 almost. Anybody holding aim in the chat? So that high, the actual high of the day so far is 35.20. So I'm sure you're gonna have a bit of a problem there. So yeah, that's a double top for now. I think someone became a member. Vel. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but you signed up for the wrong level. So just go back to the same link and upgrade to the legend level if you want to join us in Discord. Amy, good morning. 3x, welcome to the community. Patience, yeah, absolutely. We're pretty good at patience. You have to be. So welcome to the community. Ask questions. Make sure you put in the work as well, though, right? So we have a lot of educational content in the education section in Discord. Really take the time and spend time in that channel. UC, welcome back. Chester, good morning. Amy, good morning. Tony, good morning. Terry, I said good morning already. Lizzie, good morning. Yo-Yo Shima. Jay, good morning. I'm sure I've missed a whole bunch of you. Chris, good morning. Avian, why does that name sound familiar? Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Martin. Good morning. Marty, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Yeah, so that's a double top for now in this thing, right? So last wall, next wall. So double top. LIDAR has been a really good stock, huh? Nothing too crazy this morning. Like it's only up 19%. That's nothing. But still, like it's done really well from the way we ended last week to what's happened this morning. So not bad. Your support for now for LIDAR going into the open is closer to $5. And then you have a double top at 540. So if it can break above 540, that's a good thing. Ahmad, good morning. Chance, good morning. Grounded, waiting for a pullback. Sounds good. And then MCVT, this one's been interesting. They did an offering to buy more crypto, which good thing. Long term, short term, it's never a good thing, right? It doesn't really matter where you're using the money from. For especially after the stock has had a big run already. Like this thing was up 200% last Friday. So when you run like that and you do another offering, it might be good news long term because you're investing the money in a good way. Doesn't matter though. The market will still react negatively. So for now, let's see if we can stay above $6 ish, and then break above 820. Alrighty, we keep saying 820 is your next resistance because it is. Right. So right there. If it can break 820, Rita, you mentioned the 200 EMA, and then we can actually push for the 200 EMA to $9. So I'm sure we're going to be looking at MCVT as the day goes on, talking about it, blah, blah, blah. Alrighty. So 820, and then $9. Vape had some really good news this morning. The stock is up 500%, even on a massive dip. Like look at this. Look at this, guys. The stock was at almost $200. Well, it was at $200, right? $200 all the way back to $50, and it's just been consolidating here around 44. So Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. See if it does anything crazy. Celsius, I call it Celsius, even though it's not Celsius. CELC. This one just seems like it's stuck in this range. So if it can break about $50, maybe volume will come in. The S&P, oof, nasty, nasty, nasty. Why did we drop like that? Interesting. I was really hoping we would gap up like a lot so we could short it. I was hoping for a huge gap up. Um, I was hoping we'd gap up to to this and then just stay there right below 640. But unfortunately, we're losing the. Yeah, there was a trade deal over the weekend. So the EU and the United States, came to an agreement. 15% tariffs, um, and a whole bunch of money from the EU and reinvested in the states in energy and whatever else. So and then there was an extension, 90-day extension between the US and China for the next trade deal, right? So all good things, right? But usually when all good things come, the rally usually gets reversed by the hype, sell the news. Um, yo, Larry. So we'll see what the S&P does going into the open already. MCVT is trying to break out. You can see that candle popped above 820, but then ended up below 820, right? So they're still playing games here with that 820 level. MCVT. AIM, we just talked about this one. These guys just had that pancreatic cancer news not too long ago, and the stock exploded, right? Um, so from $8.40 to $35, pretty nice pump, right? But you can also see now that we have a double top up there. So let's see where we decide to consolidate at, and then maybe run again. It looks like VWAV, VWAV is slowly curling up the bottom here. This one does look interesting because it's not one of one of these other stocks we're looking at, like the more expensive ones, So we'll see what this one does going into the open. There's a bit of an algo downtrend forming there, obviously, so we need to break about that, right? Yeah, alrighty. This is SMX, right? SMX has been in this range like the entire morning now. So you can see that we have a whole bunch of names that we're going to be paying attention to, but they all kind of seem to just be, like nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy, crazy, crazy. Wave is still looking good, right? So Wave bounced really nicely up the bottom here, $44, and it's slowly creeping up. But it's an expensive stock, isn't it? Right? But also, this thing was $200 this morning. uh, so we're just kind of maybe waiting for the market to open or get closer to the open and see what some of these names look like. Alrighty, don't forget to smash a like, guys. It really helps when you smash a like nice and early. Thank you very much. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Question for you guys in the chat though. Work. Good morning. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? LIDAR with a nice little pop there back above 540, but we need to break above and actually hold. Alrighty, so we like this one going into the open. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So you like LIDAR for two of you. AIM, sounds good. SMX, yeah, so basically all the same names we're looking at, right? So yeah, SMX, again, we're still in that range. Support around 274. We might even dip and retest the 200 EMA there if we really wanted to, but then the breakout will be closer to 310. So if SMX can break above 310, then there's more room to the upside. Pre-market work, yeah. IXHL, again, as long as that thing stays above $1, not too bad, right? Ayo, Dan, good morning. And then AIM is still dipping, so watch the 50 and then watch the 200 in that one. V-Wave, you can clearly see that we're failing on that downtrend, so we need to break above that. Alrighty. The S&P is still dipping, which is kind of disappointing. Again, we had EU news over the weekend, China news over the weekend, a whole bunch of news. The only thing that's missing is Canadian news because Canadians are stubborn. Nice and stubborn. right? So kind of disappointing that we're selling off before we get to the open because I really wanted it to open higher. It's a short, but we'll see what happens here at the market open. Alrighty, so and then go from there. Vape is still curling there, which is nice. LIDAR is still looking good, which is good. Uh, damn, my goodness. Good morning, Winterfell. Hello, hello, hello. Mayhem. Good morning. Good morning, Erica. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully, everybody had a good weekend. Now we're ready to cook. We haven't really looked at CRVO yet, just because it's not doing very much. Um, we seem to be having last week, especially, right? Every time we went into the open with an idea of a list of stocks we wanted to look at, the market gave us a brand new list. So we know that it's not about the stocks that are performing into the open. It's about the ones that have volume and potentially a good catalyst, right? So we have a whole bunch of names to look at, and we're really close to the open. If you're not sure which of these names to pick, just sit on your hands and wait, right? Let the market open, and then you get to see which ones people are actually moving forward to. Ignore the first spikes at the open here, and then you will have a really good idea of what names to look at. So, yeah, LIDAR has been a really good swing play, though. This is different. This has been a really good swing play since late last week, middle to end of the week last week, right? When they had that news with NVIDIA, right? The stock has been creeping up 50% on Friday, another 22% this morning, right? This was on the watch list, obviously, on Sunday night. And we talked about if we could break above, right? If we could break above 460, right? 460 was the breakout zone. The reason we say 460 is because that was the pre-market, that was the after hour high and end of the day high, right? So end of the day, after hours. So if this level is broken in pre-market on Monday or Sunday night, right, then it's confirmation of a push. Alrighty. So for now, we're just using one of those levels to. Anyways, so if we really wanted to sell off, $5 would be a really good spot for this one. If we could sell off and actually consolidate. And then for now, going into the open, let's see if we can consolidate above 540 and then push for the next supply zone at 570. Ready? SMX, again, we talked about the levels on this one already. So you have that double bottom for now at 474-ish, right? But we also mentioned this 200 EMA. So anywhere from 474 all the way to 260. Did I say 474? Sorry. So 274 to 265. Alrighty. So that little 10-cent range, we seem to be, with the 200 EMA and the demand zone. Alrighty. That's your next little level. And then resistance is still 310. 310, 310. For AIM, really good news this morning. Again, pancreatic cancer news, right? So this, right? But it's still phase 2. Alrighty. Really good news, but phase 2. So it's not like they've completed their, the entire thing yet. But really nice pump. Really nice pump. For now, I definitely would be paying attention to anywhere from $20 to $18 here. Psychological level at 20 and then 50 EMA at $18. So let's see if we can stay above that going into the open. Alrighty. G-Wave did really well, but it's still failing with that downtrend there. Cool. Let me know if you have any questions, any positions you're looking at going into the open, guys. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. But Jeremiah, you got into SMX at 92. Stop loss at 280. Yeah, I feel like you guys are missing the charts. I'm just gonna post this in Discord as well. I posted that already. There goes 290 again though. 290. See if we can break above the VWAV there. Good morning, Patricia. Yes, Lon. Yes. They had that Tesla type news, right? So MVIS. Okay. Spikes. Good morning. HCTI with a bit of a pop. Damn, SPY still dipping here. Maybe we retest the. Maybe we actually retest the 200 EMA into the open. Wow, interesting. Maybe we retest the bottom there into the open. 4 minutes to go. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Salah. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of random names to look at this morning. Whole bunch of random names. Yeah, all roads lead to MCVT still needing to break above 820. All roads. Will SPY go higher today or retrace? Depends, Hunter. It depends. So what I'm kind of watching now is I think what's happening is we're filling the gap, right? So we're filling the gap from last Friday. So this level right here, we're retesting it. Also, the 200 EMA is sitting right there. If we break below that 200 EMA and then we fail to reclaim that 200 EMA, then okay, sell off. But if the market opens and we're holding that level, and then okay, cool, rebound. So that's kind of what I'm thinking for now. Alrighty, I think we all know a sell-off is coming at some point. The question is when, AKAO, right? The question is when. When? For now, we almost do the same thing every morning now. Is we do this whole scam dip, and then next thing you know, we're hitting all-time highs again. So, that's kind of the watch. Let's see. What do you guys think? SPY, Dan, Spikes. What are you guys looking at for SPY? With 2 minutes to go. Yeah. DP, you like the sell-off? Yeah, let's see what happens at the open. Again, if you're not sure, no sell-off, no ceiling. We own the float. Well done, Dallas. Congrats. Lex is a Canadian stock. Provides an interim result of phase 1B. Okay, cool. Grounded flights? Yeah. Yeah. I was singing and then it came to mind, I'm like, ooh, okay. So the market's open in less than a minute here. You're liking SMX? SMX is doing a good job of holding the range, right? Yeah, it's doing a good job of holding there. It's gonna need to break out though. Jericho, ayo, wealthy Monday. Let's go. Tesla is always getting slapped, it seems. You think so, Donald? It has a bin in front of it, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like we're gonna have a whole bunch of chaos at the open here. Feel like we're gonna have chaos at the open. Chaos. Let's see what happens here, though. Let's see. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for violence? Ready for the violence? Let's see. So SMX is dipping to retest the bottom of that range, which we kind of mentioned, right? So that 200 EMA there. So not overly surprised that we're dipping to retest the bottom of the range there. Not overly surprised. So let's see what happens here. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oof. Dang, Dan. I just took the nicest dip there, Dan. Nicest dip and then pop. Nice dip and pop. Okay, so now we can yeah, 200 EMA dip there, Dan, on NQ. Dang, should have stayed longer. Should have stayed longer, Dan. Shish. That was a nice NQ scalp. Yeah, definitely sold too soon. Perfect. Anyways, yeah. So LIDAR is looking like the best name for now, isn't it? Again, if you're not sure what to do, guys, just sit on your hands for a little bit. Let the markets do their thing. Please and thank you. So LIDAR has been an amazing stock, especially as a swing play. NVTS with a bit of a pop there. MCVT is not really doing much yet, right? We broke below the uptrend and we failed at 820, so still nothing to see there yet. Celsius is doing nothing. SPY will come back to that at some point. This one hasn't given us any reason to look at it. SMX though, let's see if we can stay above that 200 EMA, right? That's kind of what we were looking at. So that one looks interesting. And then for AIM, we talked about this $18 level at the 50 EMA. So let's see if we can stay above that and go from there. So I'm going to leave it on SMX for a second here, though. I just want to see what it does. Charge point is halted up. I'm not sure why. It's been a long time since we looked at that one. But it's halted up, though. So again, guys, like I mentioned earlier, if you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands. If you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands, right? Just let the market do its thing, right? Just let it consolidate. Otherwise, you end up getting yourself in trouble. Alrighty, your aim is halted up, by the way. So that little tiny baby itsy bitsy candle made it, halted it up. It looks like we're sitting at a potential, yeah. So there you go, right? So just be careful here for LIDAR. Right above 580, just be a little bit cautious because we've been here 3 times now. So right there, and then we're testing it again right there. So just be careful. Alrighty. So some resistance there, and fail. Yep. Again, chaos in the morning, as usual. Yeah. So if LIDAR wants to cook for that $6, 52-week highs actually for LIDAR is what we just hit today, right? 583, 52-week highs, which is pretty impressive, right? So here we go again. And there goes brand new highs. There goes $6. Boom, skis. Sheesh, light. That thing said, excuse me, sir. If you're holding LIDAR, type yes in the chat. If you're holding LIDAR, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat. This one's been a really good swing play. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. Make sure you are paying yourself on the way up, please. Removing those stop losses. Yeah, I like it. Winterfell, 699, 770. I like it. The market open can be a lot of fun if you can, if you're patient enough to either, wait for some of these crashes and then get the pop, or just to wait for the sell off, can be a lot of fun. There we go. So we're pushing back closer to that 820 level for MCVT, right? So this one clearly isn't done yet. I'm sure we're going to be talking about this one as the day goes on, unless we break down below that, the offering price, and then okay, cool, bye bye. Right, for now though, yeah, as long as we stay above the 650, that pre-market double bottom there, and we're close to 820, I'm sure we're going to be talking about it. So again, just be careful though that the closer we get to this level, the more resistance you have. AIM is obviously still halted. No consolidation yet for SMX, right? This is why it's important to sometimes wait for consolidation. So there's none of that there yet. Maybe above 250 here, it's gonna hold. Maybe. And then again, LIDAR is the best stock. The best. The best. Right? So not just a pump and dump. They have good news with NVIDIA and stuff. And they have earnings in 3 days according to TradingView. So that'll be interesting. Very, very interesting. The markets are rebounding still. Yeah, and Q is doing that whole thing it did on Friday, Dan. Where SPY is barely bouncing, but that thing is already flying all the way up there, you know? But, yeah, so we'll see. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. A detail coming July 31st. Okay. Maybe we're going to get something with the earnings report then. Again, you can clearly see though that MCVT just went back up to retest the downtrend and then failed, right? So I'm glad some of you guys took profits at that resistance. AIM is halted down. Yeah. This is why I don't like these halts at the open, especially ones that are not actually breaking out. Right? This is not an amazing halt, is it? The halt up or the halt down. Right? So that's not as exciting as a stock that's breaking resistance. We're all like, oh my goodness, let's go, right? Way different. So LIDAR is still the best stock in the market. Brand new highs of the day on that last candle there. So 52-week highs, $6.20. You somehow didn't get filled? Oh wow, okay. Your order was at 61. I'm not sure why. Your broker just wanted those shares ahead of you. So SMX is, holding a little bit and popping there. So that's good. S S S S M M M. So nice little pop there. There we go. That's a nice rally from the bottom. Sheesh, Jaden. They wanted to keep Jaden broke. They wanted to keep Jaden broke. Yeah, that would have been a nice entry, Jaden. Yeah, that would have been a really nice entry. Anyways, again, LIDAR is still being the best stock in the market. It looks like we're finding a little bit of resistance at 620. The only reason why I'm quick to say there's resistance at 620 is because every dollar with the 20 in front of it usually is resistance. And you can see three candles stalling below 620. So I'm sure there's a little bit of selling pressure coming in at 620. Still, though, this has been really nice. At some point, we're going to come back and retest the breakout. At some point, you see this level on the left hand side, that double top right there? Yeah, at some point, we're going to come back and retest it. Question is when. So for now, we need to clear 620 and then push. Right there goes 620. So LIDAR is looking nice, right? So I think everybody just looked around and said, excuse me, what's going on? How come these names are all garbage? Let's just go to the one name that we can actually look at and it's reliable. If you're still in the position for LIDAR, type yes in the chat. If you're still in the position, type yes in the chat for LIDAR. So that's 620. We haven't really closed the candle above it yet, though. So we shall see. Yes, Caitlin. Yeah, Caitlin's still in this one. Yeah, so just be aware, 620. There we go. Maybe this candle will though. Brand new highs, guys. 638, 640. Here comes 650. You want an entry, Danny? You're trying to? Yeah, just again, we're pushing for the highs. Usually not the best entry, so just be 420. Jeff, oof, beautiful. Yeah, just move that stop loss up. X3 flash. Yeah, congratulations. Yep. So just make sure you're moving your stop losses up because I do think at some point we're going to retest, especially since we haven't really had any red candles, right? Today at the open, right? We really haven't had any red candles. So at some point we will have a few. And then you can maybe look for position and go from there. Mohammed says, I made 9%. Well done. I like it. SMX is still looking good here, right? We basically just ran to resistance. So there's your resistance for SMX, $3.10. Dang, Jaden, that would have been nice and nice scalp from a bottom to a resistance, easy, right? So let's see if we can get a retest, of 280 and stay above 280 and then curl again. Spy cooked. Oof. Damn, they slap that thing to the abyss. The markets are all over the place, all over the place. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, NQ is still all the way up there, Dan, but yet look at what SPY is doing. We're hitting lows, right? Maybe today will be a red day. Joel, okay, sounds good. Dang, Lidar is still playing with 620. No focus on vape. What would you like to know, Dustin? Right, vape. We've mentioned vape already a few times in terms of like the support, right? So there's really nothing else, and it's not like the stock is breaking out. So we talked about this level early this morning. We talked about it again right there, and it came back to retest the same spot, right? So as long as vape is holding the bottom, it is halted up, which is nice, right? So if you got in at the bottom, why are you laughing, Dan? uh, but yeah, vape is halted up. So if you're in it, congratulations. Dustin, do you have a question though? Let me know. And then MCVT is retesting that demand zone. So let's see if we can stay above 650 here. Ready? And then LIDR is still stuck below 620. SMX. Okay. In a 260 DNA. Well done. Well done. Yeah. So here comes that 310 level. $3.10. The two names that look the best for now, though, are definitely SMX and LIDR. Those are the two best looking names. AIM is obviously still halted down, so there's not a whole lot we can do with that. Vape is a bit more to the expensive side, right? So we'll see how this thing performs as the day goes on, right? That high again was $200, so if it wants to cook, it can really cook. And then obviously we're going to keep looking at MCVT, right? So not quite done with that one either yet. Christopher, I like it. Along with yeah, Dustin, we'll see. Right, that $200, I can see why you're saying it has potential. I can see why. So yeah, we do need to break above 310. So 310, this was your last resistance. That's why that supply zone is there. So not a level for you to be getting in at, please. And again, like Dustin mentioned, vape does have a lot of potential if that thing can break out. Right? If you looked early this morning, like I mentioned earlier, thing was a lot higher. Right? So if it wants to go, it can really, really go. And here comes a test of $60 and the VWAV. So that this bottom has been really good, right? 44, 45, 46. And here comes $60 for vape. I guess the people like vape. So you do have resistance at 60 though. So that is definitely not a buy. And then LIDR, $6.20. There we go. And then Vape, there goes 62. It looks like they've halted it up again here, Dustin. Yeah, halted right below 63. MCVT slowly curling, guys, after consolidating. I'm sure Winterfell is in this one again. Winterfell, criminal. So a little bit of consolidation above the demand zone and then a pop. SMX is still trying to break out. Right, still trying to break out. So maybe it's gonna break out this time though. Nope, not yet. Closer to. And then this is a long halt for AIM, isn't it? My goodness. And there goes your fail, right? SMX. So surprise, surprise, no, not really, right? Oh my goodness, they slapped that thing. They slapped SMX, my goodness. Shish. Right? So sometimes when you see resistance, don't buy the damn thing. Please. Right? Take your profits and run. Please. SPY. Isn't that crazy though? Like NQ's been all the way up there already, Dan. All the way up there, even though SPY has been playing games at the bottom, right? Crazy, huh? Yeah. Mike, it looks like your membership expired, Mike. If you see your name in the chat, right? So I think you have to renew your membership. I think that's why. LIDAR is just stuck here. Stuck. We could honestly almost move that line all the way up to 630 if we wanted to. Yeah, so just renew it. Dan? Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing when it's working for you. It's a horrible thing when it's not working though, because then you're like, dang it, the market's still at the bottoms and NQ's at the highs. I'm in a short position and I'm getting entered, which I shouldn't be getting entered. I think that's the downside. But if you're in a long, yeah, amazing, amazing. Why is Trump yapping all over the place this morning? AIM is on halted, guys, and halted down again. So that thing got destroyed. 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 SMX watched that 200 EMA. Right, closer to 270 there. CRVO with a nice little curl, so that's not too bad. But then you can see that resistance at 1340 there, so that needs to be broken. SPY is coming all the way back down again, and Vape is still halted up. LIDAR is still the best stock in the market, guys, right? Still the best stock in the market for now, even though it doesn't want to dip. All right. There we go. By volume, performance, Cherry. All of the above, all of the metrics. All of the metrics, right? Best performing stock. The volume is 67 million, so yeah. Right? But usually based on performance, just the way that it looks, right? I still think this thing needs to give us a dip down, right? We're approaching a double top at 640, 650 here. So Yeah. A 5-star dinner will steal your eyebrows, repossess your car, and make your wife leave for a shorter man than Yep. 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 Let's go. G Wave. Oof. G Wave just had a nice pop there. Really nice pop there. Uh, what did Lidar just announce? An offering? Did they just announce an offering? Yeah. Yeah, Lidar's halted down. Yep. It seems like an amendment, but still, it doesn't really matter. This is why stop losses are so important, guys. This is why stop losses are so important, right? So important. Yeah. There you go. Yep. This is why stop losses are very important. Very important. There's no way you can react to this. There's just no way, right? No way. Like by the time you see the news and you're like, oh, let me sell, it's gone, right? So stop losses are very important. I'm glad this didn't happen in pre-market, so people could be like, oh, I didn't have a stop loss. No, you don't have an excuse when the market's open. It really is, Terry. It really is. We could like something, we don't know what the companies are doing behind the scene, right? We just don't have that information. We don't know what these criminals are doing, right? So you need to find a way to protect yourself. And this stock was so easy. It's so easy, nice and easy to set a stop loss, right? And if it hits, it hits. Yeah. Spikes? That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Right. So there's no complaints, no excuses, nothing, nothing. You should have a stop loss. Right. Yeah. Na na na. Yep. Sky. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's what they do best. Hmm. Is Spy gonna bounce here yet, or are we just gonna stay at the bottom? The bottom. Yeah, we're retesting that bottom again. So let's see if we stay above it. We actually made new lows since those highs there, but we'll see. Looks like a wave is testing 380, 390, failing. And then Vape failed at the VWAV. I don't think this one's a surprise, is it? It shouldn't be, right? So we keep talking about the VWAV being one of these levels you want to be really careful at, right? So especially when you have 4 or 5 candles there, after the market open, that's a bit of a problem. So, and then let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. You're pretty confident? Yeah, it looks like we are consolidating. We're trying to, right, for SPY. So if we make brand new lows there, maybe not so much, right? Maybe not so much, but It is trying to consolidate. You almost need a catalyst to turn the markets around. Almost. Mm. There we go. That's enough spy. Yeah. We're looking for brand new lows here now too. Unless the bottom doesn't fall out. We'll see. SMX is still just playing around with that same bottom we looked at earlier, which isn't horrible. Which isn't horrible. Danny, of course. What's your question now? Are you looking for an entry? Are you in? Ask me better questions, please. Uh, BINI. That's the brand new name to Mullen, guys. Mullen has changed their name. If you didn't know, we trashed the stock so much they changed the name. So this is the new Mullen. BINI. The ticker symbol isn't showing up yet on TradingView. But this is Mullen. You can see how it says Mullen there, right? They changed the ticker symbol. Like this is just criminal behavior at this point, to me. Like oh, let's change the name, maybe people will notice as they yeah. But that's it though, right? It's not showing up yet on TradingView. Like if I click on the name, it shows me Apple instead. Um, at first I was like, what the hell is going on? It sometimes it takes a while for the name to actually like readjust. Yeah, no, we knew that this was coming today, so they seriously do need to just get rid of that thing. The stock is moving up though. BINI is moving up, right? So maybe that was the intention to change the name and then pump it, and then everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, this is an amazing stock," right? Some people trade like that. Come on, we need on halts and proper moves, guys. This morning is a little bit under a beanie. I like it. Hiding the identity under a beanie. I like it. I like it. BINI is not BINI. AIM is halted down again. So unhalted and halted down again. So this was cool, right? But then they just nothing, right? So yeah, that phase two news isn't exactly not exactly a phase three. Not exactly a phase three. Doo-doo. I still feel like one of these names will run today. Like SMX, MCVT, one of these names. The question is which, and Spy is doing a good job of holding that bottom, actually, isn't it? Doing a good job of holding the bottom there. So Spikes is waiting for the boom skis. He's waiting for the boom skis. Which and when exactly? Will it go back up, Bend? So they've just announced an offering, right? Um, I'm almost expecting more sell-offs, right? But let's see what happens after this next on halt, already, and then go from there. So never a good thing when a company announces stuff like that. In the long run, maybe, probably. In the yeah, I want to see what happens here closer to 540. Then Winterfell, did they give you a price for the for all of that stuff? Was there a price like we had for MCVT? If not, I'll have to pull it up on stream. Please click on the might as well go to a gas station and yeah, you're not wrong, Dustin. You're really not wrong. Perfect. Ahmad, what's your position in PLRZ? I'll take a look. 2.6 million. Okay. Yeah. 2.6 million. Increased to 7.5. That's not a horrible. Yeah, so 75. Okay. Yeah. Now that's a little bit different. Yeah, SPY is really trying to there. Obviously, NQ is already at the highs of the day, Dan. Whoa, what did I just do? Okay. Almost ruined my charts there. Quantum stocks? Okay. Looks like we're still pumping here for G-Wave. Yeah, G-Wave is actually looking quite nice. We looked away for a second, Brian, and that thing said, oof. Yup. So that pre-market high, that resistance, right below 490 there. 490 to $5. And this candle just hit 486, right? So right below. So be careful up there. Nice. Again, sell off at the open, a little bit of consolidation above the 200 EMA and then gone, right? Sometimes this is what you need to wait for. These sell-offs at the open are really important. Market open straight to the abyss. And then you can see that double bottom, right? Double pivot, green and purple pivot, right? 200 EMA, a little bit of a demand zone, and then boom skis. So not bad. Not bad at all. Look at LIDAR, right? LIDAR is getting slapped here. All the way down to $5. Right? Slapped. So there might be a little bit of support at $5 here though, because this is a pretty big level. $5. Pretty big level. So, but again, companies doing offerings in the morning like this is just sus behavior, you know. You sold another piece for 485. Okay. I wish you had a higher stop loss on that. But yeah, so for now, watch $5. See if we can consolidate them. Whoever said money doesn't buy happiness is full of gains. Had me smiling like a kid all weekend. Let's go, Spikes. Amazing. Love it. Spikes, thank you very much. I bet. Amazing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, G-Wave is flying there. Flying. That thing said resistance. Where? Shush. V-Wave. I think I said G-Wave. V-Wave. There we go. Will they go back up? What's your position, Bend? What's your position in this stock? Right, your support for now is $5. Right. Hopefully you're not in at like six something. What's your entry price? Again, like I said, for now your support is $5. Hopefully you stay above $5. Will it go back up? I hope so. But that's hope, right? Yeah. Yep. Again, guys, use those stop losses. Use them. Use them, please. Use them, please. Right? As much as some of you don't like using stop losses, we don't know when these companies are going to announce offerings. We don't know when crazy things are going to happen. You just have to use stop losses. Alrighty. Yeah, SPY with a really solid bounce up the bottom here. Let's go 172. Is that today's spikes? There you go. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Right. And it was based on performance, right? But when a company announces an offering, which is nothing you can predict, um, there's nothing you can do about that, right? Importance of having stop losses. LIDR was the best stock in the market until the company said, yeah, we know it's the best. We want to make money too, though, right? And then boom, ski, right? There was nothing negative about this. And this is stuff that's within our control, right? We can see this. We can look at the chart. We can do all of this, right? The one thing we cannot do though is know exactly when the company is going to announce an offering, right? And then boom, ski, right? That stuff just unpredictable. So this is why we say use stop losses. Take gains, move stop losses up. Alrighty. They might as well, Peter, at this point. I'm free green for the day is stop loss. Yep, exactly. Again, stop losses like are frustrating. Stop losses are frustrating, guys, when it hits and it goes up. That's not the problem though. That's the problem is the one time you don't have a stop loss and it goes to the abyss, you know? Like you don't worry about the million times it hits your stop losses and it goes back up. That's not the problem. You want to be scared of the one time it you don't have a stop loss and your account goes to zero, right? So that's why we use stop losses. Right? So protect your monies. Protect your monies. And if you don't, someone will take it away from you. And SPY is still pushing. Why do I feel like we're gonna pop and then retest the 50 and then go back and retest the bottom again? Apple is looking okay though, retesting the highs. MCVT is still holding its own, which is good. Right, so holding this double bottom here around 650. So that's good. Right, and then LIDAR still chilling above that $5 level there. It looks like SPY wants to retest the top of the range. Then yeah, love it. Let's do that again, spikes. Interesting. AIM actually being halted up. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun things. Yep. Winterfell, I know you're killing this stock today. You're gonna be at 100 trades at the end of the day with one stock. Yeah, there goes the drop again to 650 Winterfell. So good job scalping it and not, sitting in there and praying. CNC for investment. CNC. Criminal. Yeah. Pizza. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. And guess what, Winterfell? It's already back to 680, right? You're gonna be at 1,000,000 scalps at the end of the day today on that thing. VWAV is back to the highs of the day, guys. So congratulations if you're playing with this one. VWAV. Na, 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 na. Uh, there we go. 560. 570. My goodness, that thing is flying. Sheesh. Chris, you sold the entire position, right? Alrighty, sounds good, DNA. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Have a wonderful rest of the day. But I'm running this environment and I don't have the same indicators, 3-minute chart, so I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah. Vape is halted up again. Yeah, so almost back. We're back to that $60 VWAV. So maybe this time, Jay, it's actually gonna break out of it. But the bottom of the range has been really nice for this one, though. Peter. There we go. 6, Chris. Okay. Yeah, just be careful though. I don't like doing that, just in case it doesn't get there, Chris. So you're not in a position, Butter. You're looking for a position in CNC. I'll take a look. I ignored your question because you're asking for investment advice, right? I'm not really gonna give you that. But I'll take a look at the chart in a second though. Chris, perfect. I like it. Good. Yeah. Just in case. Did you see that spike? Oh yeah, of course he did, Winterfell. So yeah, $7 and then came back down again. LIDAR again. They've done an offering, right? They've done an offering. So once you do an offering, what more do you expect, right? People move on. So stop losses. And there goes that $6, Chris. So that thing is cooking there. Shish. Cooking. There we go. Okay. Holy moly's right, Chris. Should you still hold Sylvester? Judging by the look of this, see, I like the way that it's consolidating. I feel like a pop is coming, Sylvester. But like I said, judging by the way that this thing's been performing, it's been better to scalp it, right? In, out, in, out, in, out, right? That's what Winterfell's been doing. But I really like the way that it's consolidating above the demand zone. It's slowly curling higher lows. It gives you signs of like wanting to pop, but at the same time, though, the best way to play with this has been scalp, right? In and out and in and out, just in case it doesn't do it. Alrighty. So and look at that, we're failing again at the same top, right? So if we're gonna keep failing between 690, 680, and $7, you might as well be scalping at that range. But again, like I said, I like the way that it's creating higher lows. So hopefully it breaks out. Hopefully. Hopefully. And then G Wave is like, nope, not gonna stop today. I'm just gonna keep cooking. Just gonna keep cooking. And then did we just get a pop on SPY there? Yep, testing that 50 now. Dan, did you go long today? I feel like you did, especially after last week. Did you go long? Please tell me you went long. Uh, you did, Mohammed? Well done. Good. Yep. Right. So you took a loss on LIDR and then you moved on, right? So to VWAV. Yep. 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 Vape is on halted, guys, and pushing above $60 now. So that's good. See if this candle can actually hold though, because it doesn't look like it's holding yet. Ryan? Okay. Yeah, that thing's been nice closer to 5 cents. I'm surprised we didn't have like an after hour run Friday or pre-market run this morning, but yeah, there goes 63. These candles are all over the place. There goes 64 for vapes. $64 and 65. Yeah, vape is looking really good. And SPY with more pops there. What's really interesting is NQ really isn't following that. Crazy. How about the earnings announcement on the 30th? What do I think? Maybe we sell off and consolidate into that, and then they drop more good news, and then it pops again. Bend. Alrighty. Hopefully. 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 And there goes a bit of a fail for now. A bit of a fail. So yeah, that 50 EMA, I'm not really surprised that SPY is testing that and failing. Right, that was kind of the expectation, at least for a quick scalp. So these levels on the left hand side, right, with the 50 EMA, so it's gonna need to break out above that. Apple's looking okay though. There goes vape, guys, $70. So vape is halted at 69.79. $69.79 halted up. Is anyone in vape in the chat? Type yes in the chat if you're in vape. MCVT, this is why you sell, or this is why you scalp, right? Especially if it's showing you that, because now we're back to 650 again. LIDAR looks like we're trying to come back and retest $5. So that level is going to be a bit of a magnet. Yeah. And then wave with the retracement now. So Chris, you sold your position at $6, right? Peter, you just cashed out. Vena, congrats. Well done. Well done, well done. So yeah, that thing's halted up. There we go. 595 ended the day. Ooh, Chris, well done. Congratulations. Beautiful, right? If not, it would be lower than your stop loss. So again, those stop losses are really, really, really important. Let me take a look at some of these other plays. So CNC, I think that was being asked by, I don't remember. But you're asking about this being an investment. They must have done something pretty silly for the stock to go from $55 to to 26. I bet you something happened here. It looks like this is not a bad level though, right? The last time this stock was at this level was November 2016. That was a long time ago, CNC. So that was a long time ago, right? Sheesh, November 2020, 26. So so close to $25, 26, 27. Not a bad spot, it doesn't seem already. But you need to go look at why they crashed though, and see if it's okay for it to still be an investment. And if it breaks below that level, I don't know if you want to be in there. So just keep that in mind. And then the next question was LH Dan. That was Chris. No position. We're just looking for okay. Let's see. I think this one's looking okay. I think you're just approaching resistance here, which I don't like, Chris. Right? Yeah. I think that thing just went from 880 all the way to $10. With 1020 being your next resistance, and if you can break above that, then you're looking for 1080, 1090. But for now though, I think, Chris, if I was looking for a position here, I would just give it a second to see how long we stay above 1024. If we can consolidate above that level, okay, cool. If not, just wait for a retest of one of these levels here. Wait for a retest of the 9 or the kernel or something else. Alrighty, so I would give it a bit more time to consolidate above 1020. If not, yeah, wait for that dip. Should you hold, Ben? That's up to you. I don't know if you should hold. Yeah, just be careful with your spamming, please. That's up to you. Like I said, use stop losses. If you're planning on holding into earnings, then you're just gonna have to make that decision. Chris, that thing is leaving. That thing said, bye bye. Yeah, that thing said, screw your 1020. I'm just gonna go to that 1080 resistance. So nice pop. You just looked at it too late, right? Because you had a breakout right there, at 970, and then it just said bye bye. Right? And here comes that 1080. So 1020 resistance all the way to 1080 almost. That's pretty quick. Panseat, I'd like to tell you yes, but stuff like that, just put stop losses and hope, right? It's not blind hope, it's hope with a plan. So a bit of a difference. So those names do have a lot of hype, and you would expect them to run at some point, but still, right? I can't really tell you whether we're gonna run today or not on a stock, on any stock. So just put stop losses on that thing and hope. And LIDR is still sitting at the bottom here, so still at the bottoms. Oof, what the hell happened with the markets there? What was that drop? What was that? My goodness. Did you are you still in your position spikes? My goodness. Shish. My goodness. Dang, I missed that. I wasn't paying attention. And here comes VWAV again. So that, yeah, we just hit brand new highs there for VWAV. I don't know if that guy's worth however much he's going for, Shima, but let's see. My goodness me of jollof rice. You just made a nice bit of money. Clava, well done. To 6 and then 606 to 640. Good. Your stop loss is getting close. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was a nasty drop. Yep. I mean, we did say too, though, right? We feel like we're gonna come back and retest the bottom, right? So that's been a good bottom. Let's hope we stay above that bottom. Shish. Danny, resistance for GIBO, sure. Is that the highest we've been since we talked about this last week? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, this one's been slowly cooking. This was the one that we were looking at in sympathy to NCNA, right? This one's done really, really well. So it's looking like your next resistance is 11.80 12 cents, Danny. Right? Really nice. How come NCNA couldn't pump like this? Maybe after? Mm. Shish. What a drop and a pop. Yeah, ABP Morris has been one of those ones too. Nice gem play. Yeah. If you look at ABP on social media, that thing has so much hype as well. So much hype. Dallas says, I just wanted to say thank you. When I started trading, I was up 870 from 100. Uh, and then lost everything to $70. Damn. Um, now I'm back to above $300, consistently staying green. And it's I know it's not impressive numbers, no home runs, but they will come. Beautiful, Dallas. Well done. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Love it. Here comes 666 for VWAV here. These candles are wild. Made profit today. Mohammed, well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. LIDR looks like it's looking for a double bottom. But again, offerings are not amazing. We got on halted for Vape and it went all the way to 74 almost and then dropped and halted down. So no, it's stuck around that number and it's just showing us the same number. Look at that. Well, now it's at 6. Well, I mean, it's back there again. 669, 670. Okay, now we're looking better. Looking better. Yeah, this stock has been an absolute beast today. An absolute beast. So again, congratulations if you played with this one. The high is 732, but that was an aggressive candle though. I just looked at Jibo, James. I just looked at it. Unless you have a different question, then maybe. Stallion, $460 today, 588 to 650. Let's go. You don't want to make monies, Stallion. Let's go. $460 a day, right? In how long, right? So most people work 8 hours a day and not even make that. So congratulations, Stallion. Very happy for you. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the legend level. There we go. If aim. Okay. Yeah. Did you got rid of this thing, right, Winterfell? You're kind of done with it. MCVT for now. Yeah, let's see if we can get closer to $6 and just consolidate. $6 and consolidate. And like I mentioned earlier, your next resistance is 12 cents for Jibo, right? So 12 pennies. So closer to this level, right? So we're making brand new highs of the day here, though. which is nice. Just be aware though that you're getting close to that next resistance. Alrighty. In case 10% move, okay. Not bad. Is it me or TradingView app? It's on the desktop. It's slow. Brian, I'm not quite sure. I always use the web version. I've never used the app itself. Too long to show price changes. Really? Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, no, I've always used the web version. Not intentionally, but maybe it's a good thing that I did that. Yeah. Let's go, Mohammed. Well done. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Yeah. And $200 an hour. Come cook with us. Let's go. Love it. Yeah, I feel like with the web version, I can, kind of navigate it a little bit easier in terms of like opening up a whole bunch of stocks, especially if I don't want to have like a whole bunch of stocks on one screen, I can just do whatever I wanted, like multiple taps, things like that. Yeah, it comes at 12 cents for Jibo, and that's breaking 12 cents like cake, you know, it's breaking through smoothly. Okay. 12 pennies. Vape is still halted. And LIDAR, this thing is just dipping, right? There's really nothing else to look at here, especially with with that offering. So, yep, they destroyed it. Nothing we can do about that. Yeah. Jibo has been a way better performer than NCNA. Wow. Justin, you like it? Yeah, good. Yep. Like I said, maybe they sell it off and then consolidate and then drop more good news into earnings for LIDAR. And then Vape just got on halted here. When Vegas pizza? When do you want to go? When's your next holiday? When's your next break from work? Hmm. Whenever I plan, I say I'm out. Okay. Rock, good morning. Don't ask permission. I like it. I like it. I like it. See, before I go on vacation, I need to ask for permission from the stream. I'm like, hey, stream. I'm kidding. Vape came back to retest that VWAV, it looks like, and we're bouncing back up. So that $60 level we kept failing at is acting as a bit of a base. So let's hope we can stay above that. Jibo is cooking, right? Jibo is behaving way better than NCNA. There goes 13 cents. Jibo. Yeah, that 12 penny break was really nice. Came through with a lot of volume. Just pushing. As this thing pushes though, I bet you NCNA or some of these other penny stocks will start to move as well. So that might be a good thing. Okay. SMX. Yeah, it's trying to. Little bit of consolidation there of 245. Hmm. So Rock says I went over the educational material over the weekend on Discord, and it was really good material. Thank you. Thank you for some ebooks. For some ebooks who are uploaded, beautiful Rock. Love it. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you went over that stuff. Education is always key, at least initially, and then you can get to actually making monies. So good job. Vape is still holding that VWAV. Too bad that stock is really expensive though. And here comes another retest of the bottom again for the markets. So we shall see. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah. V wave is still holding the bottom of the range too, which is good. And then LHAI. That thing break 1080? Yeah, I did. I mean, Chris, you had a tiny, tiny dip there, a tiny, tiny dip, and then said bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah. Pizza? Yes, we do. Peter's joking, by the way. 607? Yeah, that thing's been really weak. Watch. Yeah, just too much weakness. There goes 1150 for LHAI. Did you get into this one, Dennis? Was it were you the one asking earlier, or was it Chris? I thought it was Chris. So from 1080 all the way to 1180. Really nice pump, huh? Dennis? Oh yeah, okay, 1050. Okay. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, no, Jibo broke out a while ago and it's retesting now. So Danny, you're delayed. Right? It broke out and went to 1320 and then came back to retest. But now LHAI is cooking them. Yeah. That thing said boom skis. Boom skis. Yeah, again, hopefully you guys took hopefully you have stop losses on MCVT, guys. I don't, price action is really, really important. And when something looks this weak, right, you're either scalping it like Winterfell was, or you have stop losses. And if it breaks, you don't hold it, right? Because this becomes a disaster really quickly. You can clearly see your next demand zone here, though, right around $6, which is kind of what we were talking about earlier this morning, right? So hopefully it stays above $6. Alrighty, hopefully. Because if it doesn't hold $6, that's gonna come with brand new selling again. So hopefully it stays above that. Good morning, Elisa. Good morning, Varun. You did not though, Chris? Okay. Now vape is curling there nicely again. So we just tapped $70 again. Yep, exactly. Winterfell. I think if we break below $6, I think people are going to start looking at that as like the next logical, potential buy area. But for now, we have that double bottom demand zone. So let's see. Let's go, Legend Jose. I like it. Are you in the chat, Legend Jose? For some reason, like V Wave has been stuck at this number. This whole magic 6 6 with another one, right? It's been stuck here forever now. Look at it. There it is again. What is going on? What is going on? But at least it's looking nice though, right? And like it goes up and then it comes right back to it, and then it goes down and then it comes right back to it. But now, maybe it's a sign, Yeah, look at now it's going down. Nope, guess what? It's back to the same number again. There it is. Ah, unbelievable. And then the one stock that isn't giving up is Vape. So pushing back for the highs of the day. $72. Looks like it's halted up again. Halted up again. Cohen, what's your question for a truck? Dang, LIDAR just keeps dropping, guys. Just lower and lower and lower. Pretty weak, huh? Peter, you want to know what I have on today for merch? Today, it rained. It rained all day yesterday and then last night, so I needed a hoodie today, Peter. So yeah, I needed a hoodie. So some Peter merch. A nice hoodie. From bottom, just one each. Yep, not bad at all. Nice little pop and spy there. Come on, Spikes. You can do it. Cook it. It's going up. Spy is going up. Is it going up or down? It's going up for now. So as long as we keep holding that 200 EMA area, this circle we drew at the bottom, right? As long as we keep holding around this bottom, like it's not too bad, So that seems to be the level of support for now. But it's also playing a lot of games here, though. Like a lot of games. So DDT, yes. Yes. I mean, let's yeah. Yes. A sweater and a hoodie. Yeah, that's true. I keep calling it a hoodie, but it is a sweater. A sweater. You did, Justin? Well done. I just made $40 playing stock market losses on learning. But yeah, Joseph, well done. Good. I like that. I like that a lot. It's not bad. I like that a lot, Joseph. Well done. Yeah, like 1080, 1070 retest, Chris. You know what? This magic, this 666 stock. I think it's back to $7. So it said, oof! Oh my goodness! Look at that! Damn! My goodness! Peter, you're not wrong. You're a short spy. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we do have a lot of resistance up here, and it's playing a lot of games. So I don't know what it's gonna end up doing, but we'll find out soon enough. We will find out soon enough. Yeah, there's definitely some sus behavior there. Some sus behavior. Hmm. What's your position in that play, Danny? What's your position? Always clarify, please. What's your position? And we're obviously still halted here on vape. So, and then we need to break 74 if we want to keep pumping. If we want to keep pumping. So technically, this is a double top for now on G wave, V wave. I keep calling it G wave because there was a stock called G wave. But yeah, so technically that's a double top. On halted here for vape. So that 74 resistance is still there though. You, you took profits and re-entered at 12. Yeah, I think you should be worried about a stop loss more than your next resistance. Your next resistance will be the high of the day. So you're kind of break even for now, right? So I think you should worry about a stop loss. So we just hit 76.42 and then came back below 70. Dennis, yeah. So I don't know why I keep calling this one G wave. V wave. So you can see how we're making brand new highs on vape, but also still a double top because we haven't closed above yet. MCVT, right? Nice little bounce of $6, which is kind of what we were hoping for, but now it's using that 660, 650 area as resistance. So it's going to need to clear that area, right? But at least there's a solid demand zone right around $6. So if you're still in a position, hopefully six holds. DP, are you still in your position for MCVT? You still in there? Spy is I smell susness on Spy here. Susness. SMX. Yep. That's actually a really good curl, Aiden, on SMX. So that 240, 250 area, nice bottom, right? So it hasn't really done anything crazy, but nice curl from the bottom. Really nice curl from the bottom. And then vape is looking for a weird cup and handle here. Dustin, you're looking for that breakout, aren't you? Someone's calling me. Let me pick up this call really quickly. Hello? Can you believe I'm still dealing with this leak, guys? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? But that's how it works, though, I guess. Still dealing with that. You can, Tony? Yeah. I got rid of it, Erica. I had to pay pest control to come take care of it. No, it's not fixed yet, Justin. Low six DP. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad you did that. Otherwise, it just becomes painful, right? The chart is really important, regardless of what anybody's saying. The chart is really important, and MCVT, yeah, you have to play the chart. It ran out of something. But no, for the most part, it hit a double top. I think that's the main issue. This one isn't performing too poorly, is it? ALBT. The volume isn't like out of this world, but yeah, slow and steady there. ALBT. Hmm. Hmm. What's Spy doing here? Yeah, we're just gonna be all over the place with these candles. Up, down, left, right. You need Spy to go to the moon. Which calls are you holding? Was it Trump? I think Trump is in the. I think he's in Europe, meeting with the UK, meeting with all of the people in Europe, I guess. Maybe we're gonna go back and retest that bottom again. That's kind of what it's looking like, huh? Here it comes. Yeah, bit of a bounce there. Let's see. Yeah, not G-Wave, V-Wave dropped quite a bit from that double top, right? So 730 all the way back below $6. Take gains when you see gains, please. Or move stop losses higher. You're holding some 639s. When do they expire? When do they expire? Yeah, you're gonna need a. Yeah, you're really gonna need a. Yeah, you're gonna need a pump today. Then we're testing the bottom of the range again. Hopefully, it doesn't break below. Because if it does, then you're gonna have a bit of a problem. This is what I mean. These are 5-minute candles, so it's a little bit difficult to see the amount of times we've been here, but we keep testing this bottom here. Hopefully it doesn't break down. Your SPY puts, they expired today. Oof, okay. Yeah, you need this level to hold then. Oh, here we go. Let's see. I mean, I don't see a reason why we're dropping though. Like a catalyst. So maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that is a good thing. So I don't see any news. If that's, So we'll see if we actually get a bounce here. Hopefully. We shall see. Yep. It looks like it's holding, right? But my goodness, have we been here so many times already? So, and one of these days, we're gonna go from green to red. You're out, Butcher. Okay. Yeah, one of these days we're gonna go from green to red, and it's gonna be a bloodbath. So, because I think we're kind of due for a nice red day. ALBT is pushing for brand new highs there. So this one's actually looking quite good. ALBT. Let me send you something, Peter. Let me send this to you. You got a crown grounded? Congratulations on your crown. There goes $4 for ALBT. That's a nice looking chart. That is a very nice looking chart, ALBT. There we go. And Spice testing the bottom again. You oh well, you made some money today. Have a great day, Dan. Congratulations, Dan. Ready? Congratulations. Yeah, SMX. Yeah. So it just took, the first hour before we could, have some names that are consistently pushing up. But yeah, SMX. So that last resistance for SMX was still that 310, right? We keep calling it 310 because it sounds nicer, even though it's a little bit lower. There we go. Oof, that thing said screw that. Oh my days, SMX. Shish. That thing said resistance. Yeah, I don't really care. That's a really nice breakout. We're gonna come back and retest that bottom now. Uh, uh, there we go. Yep. And here comes our retest. The retest. KB, yeah. Yeah, that double top would have been a really good exit, though. Would have been a really good exit. MCVT has done really well, bouncing off $6. Your puts are printing. Are we dropping again? What's the market doing? I mean, we're still kind of sitting at the bottom there. Still kind of sitting at the bottom there, but yeah, we'll see. We shall see if we actually hold, Yeah, ALBT's done really well. Dennis. Okay, perfect. 425. That thing is flying. Do, do, do. 450. No resistance. No resistance on ALBT. 460. It's almost like the money left VWAV to this one. Yeah. As soon as VWAV started crashing, the other one took over. Spy's looking a bit dangerous at the bottom here. Dangerous. And there goes brand new highs for ALBT. Yup. There it is. That thing just hit 474 and then came back down. 474. Dennis, let's go. Well done. I think 450 was a pretty good spot to take gains. Well done. Nice little FOMO play there. Nice little FOMO play. Yeah, that was a good exit. At least for now. So the next candle and it's at $7, Dennis. But then at that point, that's still okay. Yeah, see, now you'd be back to break even if you didn't sell that position, right? So if you didn't sell, all the gains would have been gone. Yep, exactly. So especially when you buy in so late, I think you kind of bought in late, right? When you do that, yeah, you want to make sure you're taking gains for sure. For some reason, actually, I say for some reason, even though that's the resistance, right? So MCVT, you can see that resistance right there, right? From support to resistance. So MCVT is going to need to clear $7 here. Looks like we bounced a little bit here for the market. So same bottom is holding. Spikes is praying. Praying. HCTI. Yep. And Vape is back and it's holding the 200 EMA for now KB. So hopefully it stays above that. Hopefully. SMX. In terms of like retesting support, I think you're looking for closer to 270-ish. The closer you are to 270, the better for SMX. Ready? 270, 275. Crazy candles. Sweating, no, exactly, spikes, exactly. Again, good job on taking those gains, Dennis, because look at it now, right? It's at 360, no, 350, right? If you didn't take those gains, right, we'd be praying for you right now. 668, Richard. Let's take a look. HCTI. Well done, by the way, on your entry below 7 cents. Um, you can already tell before I say anything, right? Like where the problem is at, right? Anytime you get close to like 830, 8 to 850, there's a lot of supply up here. I don't think this was the same level from last. It was actually, yeah. This was the same level from Friday. So Friday we had the same issue, even though we had a nice run at some point all the way to 920. At the market open though, it was 830 to 850. So depending on the size of your position, if you have a massive position, maybe this is the place to be scaling out because it's been failing for quite some time. I still like the way that it looks though. I like the way that it's coming back. So if you don't have a massive position, then I would probably just be setting a stop loss below the 200 and the VWAV. So I'd probably be setting a stop loss somewhere in this area, right below. Ready? So right below 770 ish there, 775. Yeah. So, but if you have a massive position, you want to be taking gains on the way up. Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully that answered your question there, Richard. Yeah, good. See, and this is why we tell people to ask, like, hey, if you have a question, give me as much detail as possible. Like you're in a position already, then we can give you a more specific answer, whereas if you just say, hey, can you look at this stock? I'm like, okay, where do I start? Right? So it's always good when you can ask a question that's actually like, depending on like your position. Alrighty. So there you go. Is Jibo in the demand zone? Let's take a look. GIBO. It is in the demand zone, yeah. Your support is 1050, 1060, Chris. If that level doesn't hold, you're probably gonna sell up to like 970. A tight stop loss at 8280. Okay, that's a pretty tight stop loss. Alrighty. Like I said, your support is closer to the 270. So right here, this is where your support would be. You can see that it's bouncing already up that level, right? So your stop loss at 280 is really tight, which is good, Terry, but it's also in that range that it could easily bounce at. So for now, you're above. So just be aware of that. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What do you think of CASK? You're in at 63 cents. So you're kind of even on that position for now, and it's resistance at 66 Morris. Right. Let me look at this one on the bigger time frame though. Yeah, that's why. That's why Morris. As soon as you zoom out, you're like, oh yeah, look at this. Right. We can go all the way back. What month is this here, Dennis? This is March. Right. Since March, every time this thing goes up to 67, 67, 60, 66, every month it goes up to that price and then it drops. Every month back up and drop. These are what daily candles. So just make sure you have a really good tight stop loss there. Right, you're green in that position for now, which is good. And at some point, it's going to need to break out. Right, at some point, it's going to have to break out above that Like, look at that, right? That's the resistance. You're sitting in that resistance. At some point, it has to break out. If it breaks above that level, then now there's a lot more room to the upside, right? But for now, though, just make sure you have a good stop loss in case it doesn't break. Yeah. So we need to clear $7 for MCVT and stay above. Break and hold, and break and hold. CASK. Yeah, no, that chart doesn't look bad at all. It just needs the breakout. Actually, it looks like it wants to break out, Morris. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Hmm. There you go, Morris. Morris is like, yeah, live breakouts. See? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. Morris brought the hype. He's like, what if I give you guys a stock that's gonna cook? Right? So if that thing can break and stay above it, then it has a lot more room to the upside. I think, damn, okay. Sometimes you just have to mention a stock on stream, that has a little bit of vibes already, but it wants to go. Sometimes you just have to mention it on stream. Maybe someone is gonna buy it. Ah, yeah. No, that's a really good breakout. Look at it go. That's a really good breakout. uh, there you go, Morris. Are you gonna take some gains on the way up? CASK. Yeah, stuff like this that runs though, be very careful, especially if there isn't a catalyst on this. This is just a technical breakout. Alrighty? Technical breakout, so just make sure you're careful. It does look really good though. That break of 66 was nice. And then FOMO. Vape is still holding that 200 EMA. MCVT still needs to, consolidate above 7 already. And yeah, SPY doesn't know what it wants to do, but it's starting to look a little bit weak. I mean, it was weak before, but yeah, starting to look very, very, very suspicious. Maybe today's the day we get a retracement in the markets. Maybe today's the day. We shall see. My goodness, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that consolidation at the bottom, though, right? And VWAV, you have that resistance at the top, right? So just be aware of that. And there we go. ALBT had a nice run, but yeah, good job on taking profits all, because that thing erased it all. And again, like I said, be careful with CASK. There isn't a catalyst here. This is just momentum, technical breakout. So you don't want to go saying, "Oh, but this is the best stock ever," right? They're gonna find you, and make sure you feel the pain. That's a really good comeback for V-Wave here. Really good comeback. I think the volume went from V-Wave to ALBT and then came back to V-Wave. Because as soon as V-Wave, the other one started crashing, V-Wave pumped again. Yeah, now you have a triple top there, so that level needs to be broken, right? So $7.30. I did not best CEO. I did not. Come on, are you gonna break out? And then we came all the way back down to retest the breakout here for CASK. All the way back down. So let's see if we stay above 66-ish. Alrighty. Actually, that was a good retest. 66 back to 72. Lazy, why do you want it to dump? Just a few straight candles. Yeah, Spy just going sideways. Like, they're just going sideways today. They also did this last week though, and then eventually pumped it, but maybe they're gonna do the same thing and then pump it again. You shorted it? What's your short entry? Lazy. What's your short entry? Vape is back to 61. All over the place. All over the place. 616 is your short entry? You mean to tell me that we've been sitting here all morning saying, hey, support at $6, support, demand zone, green zone, $6? Instead of you waiting for that resistance close to 7, you short it at the support, lazy? Well, I mean, it is coming back down, but you could have had such a better entry, you know? Such a better entry. You basically shorted at the worst spot, right? You shorted last week. Oh, okay. Dangerous. But look at this though. CASK came back to retest at 66, the breakout zone, which is perfect, right? This was the breakout we kept talking about, right? It broke out and it said, okay, let's retest, and then popped. That's actually not too bad. Not bad at all. And then back into the 80s. That's a really good retest. $13. Yeah, I'm surprised you stayed in that position and you didn't get a margin called, lazy. Dang, Dennis, look at this. Look at that 450 sell. Look at it now, Dennis. Right? You cannot diamond hand these stocks. They all end up going back down. All end up going back to the abyss, except for VWAV. Except for VWAV. VWAV doesn't care. VWAV actually just made brand new highs on this last candle. What a beast. Spy just tanked. Oh damn. Yeah, see, this was looking too sus. Did we get some news or something? See, this was sus behavior. Let me see. Do we have news? No, we don't have any news. Yeah, I think they were doing that intentionally. Um, Varun, yes, I'll take a look in a second. Yes, for the most part, yeah. Oof. Look at those drops, guys. My goodness. I think we all knew there was a red day coming at some point. Maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day. Craziness. Finally, yeah. Yeah, if you're holding puts, you're smiling right now. You're smiling. Yeah, I think today is gonna be a red day. Correction. Yeah, I think we needed this, right? Opposing China chip sales. If that's the case, that's just silly, isn't it, ST? The Senate Democrats oppose resuming China chip sales. Why? Why they resume? Why are they opposing it now? Under the Democrats, they're already selling those chips to China. Or is that like something brand new? Anyways, seems a bit silly, but uh, there we go. Yeah, now it's recovering all of that. We swing some calls potentially. Yeah, yeah. Lidar is coming back to life slowly. So that $5 level has always been a magnet for Lidar. So just pushing back there again, and then VWAV is the one, right? This has been the stock today. Good morning, Willie. I think you just need one of these candles to start closing above like 7:30 here. Yeah, I feel like half of that is driven by catalyst and half of it was like we just needed to dip, you know. We'll see what happens. And we V-Wave is still looking okay here. Still looking good. Well, how are you, Willie? Is anybody holding SPY puts in the chat? SPY puts? Last week everybody was holding puts. Puts. Yeah, we could easily pop all the way there to retest that previous bottom actually. Easily. That would have been a nice dip catch off the bottom there. A nice dip catch off the bottom. Mm-mm. And then V-Wave still looking good. That candle retested the highs. Is anyone still holding a VWAV in the chat? Anybody? Oh, damn. Look at that. Sheesh. Damn. V-Wave is flying now. Oh my goodness. Graphics? Yup. This thing has been a beast today. All over the place. An absolute beast today, this one. Sheesh. There we go. 822. Well done, Brian. Yeah, I think a pop like that is usually nice to get to sell if it's not halted. That becomes a bit of a blessing. If it doesn't halt up, yeah, that usually gets erased. Usually. What's Spy doing now? Still looking a bit sussy. PFSA halted up. So is EPSM. Both of those names are halted up. PFSA. PFSA. And that looks nice, doesn't it? The volume isn't amazing, but it's higher than it usually is. It's a nice looking chart. Grounded flights. Okay, fine. Not bad for trading mobile today. Well done. The nice scalp. Bailey, well done. Bailey's up 72% on V-Wave. Good job. You did, Chris? Okay. Yeah, maybe you get a nice pop there. I still feel like that's almost like a retest of the like that previous level. Maybe this is the pump. Maybe this is the pump for Spy. Did anybody buy some Spy calls off the bottom there or no? Hmm. There you go. Panseared, I'll take a look. Yeah, I would take a look ski. Yeah, this looks like we came back for a retest. So 730 is your next. I don't know if you want to call that support anymore, but a retest level V wave, 730 ish. Panseared is still halted up here. Halted up. And let's see. Winterfeld, tell them to unhalt it, please. Unhalt Winterfeld. The other one's unhalted though. So it looks like, yeah, we have two halts there. There we go, unhalted. $1.30. Here we go. Yeah, it's halted again at $1.30 now. Sheesh. Yeah, now you're halted in the supply zone, so that'd be interesting. A sandwich? That's not too bad. That's not bad. Paid for a sandwich. Let's go. Maybe we go back all the way up and retest the 200 there for SPY. Spikes, did your stop loss hit on those calls? Most likely, right? On that nasty drop there. And then V wave dropped below that 730. Like I said, I don't know if we can even call that support. Just a retest. Vape is actually holding up quite well above the 200 here, isn't it? Hmm, not horrible. And then MCVT still just doing its thing above $6 for now. You're sitting on your hands, yeah, probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. It looks like we want to go up and test the 200. Go, 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 go. Yeah, the halts are annoying, but it's gonna do that though. It's that type of stock. Yeah, you're pretty lucky we're recovering like that. Otherwise, but just be careful though, because I still think we're gonna go up and retest the 200, and if it doesn't break and hold, we're gonna come right back down. Alrighty, or unless we get some more good news, like we have a deal with Canada, then the markets can fly. So keep going, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. There we go. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Chester, exactly. That's what the markets need right now. They need Canada. Without Canada, well, yeah. No, we were okay with that Winterfell. We dropped immediately after the chip sale to China was opposed. That's the reaction to the dropping below the lows. I think everybody's okay with like a global like 15% tariff. Everybody's okay with that. I think what the markets are looking for at this point is just stability. That's it. Like we're just looking for stability. We just want tariffs to be done. Yeah, just be over with. So every time there's a deal, there's a rally, even if it's not an amazing deal. Because most of these are really not that amazing. Like if you start to look at some of the details of the you're like, oh, the US is getting a $600 million investment. Then you look at the details, you're like, something seems off. But I think people are just happy with it being done, and we can move on. Then we can move on. You know. The 200 EMA, if we break that, then you're looking for the 50. So right below 630, 638. Alrighty. SMX, yeah, rejected. On halted on this one, by the way, 136, 137. So the halts are annoying, but yeah, yep, there it goes again. It's dropping like a tomato. Maybe they're gonna halt it down. Perfect. Yeah. Murder candle. Yeah, so it looks like we're having a hard time closing above $1.30. Wishing, yeah, 640. I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, so I'm not surprised that we retested this level. That's the expectation, right? Every time you have a drop like this, right? This is very common, right? When you have support at a level like this and you drop below that, it's like common courtesy for stocks to come back up and test that same level and then go back down. But we'll see, right? So, especially if the news isn't that horrible, which it's really not. So we just came back and retested that level. Now it's just kind of playing with it to see if it wants to break back above or go back down. Might be a good scalp. 260 to 290. Yeah, 260, 250. The low is 244. So as long as it doesn't break below that, Joseph. And then guess what? This one's all the way back up again. Winterfell. My goodness. Let's see if it breaks out now though, because it looks like it wants to go boom skis. But it's also sitting at $1.40 resistance. I know, right, Jaden? I just couldn't find a bet. I couldn't find anything better to say. I couldn't find anything better to say. So they're like, hey, common courtesy. Yeah. Hmm. And looks like we're still failing at $1.40 here for PFSA. Still failing. Vape, yeah, Vape has honestly done a really good job holding the 200 EMA. Really good job. Right? Just been playing at the bottom there and then pop. I think it just cleared that 74. Too bad that breakout is so far away though, because I think it easily just break above and then create some momentum. Create some boom skis. Okay. Just looking at some of these things here. It would have been a good sell up there. Would have been a good sell. Close to 140 to one. Yes, in the 140s, it would have been a really good sell. Because you can clearly see that resistance up there. It's like 4 wicks up there. So. Yeah, there we go. Now it's halted down, obviously. ALBT is playing with the 200 EMA now too. $2.80. And look at this beast, guys. Look at this beast. This is definitely been the let me see how much cash they have on hand actually. VWAV, because I feel like an offering is coming. That thing looks very nice. Very, very nice. No. Here we go again. Here we go. This chart has been really, really nice. I like it since the open there. And then resistance at 840, 850 already. So be careful. Resistance. And SPY is still trying to almost push here. Trying to. The Nasdaq 100 QQQ is now up 244% since the bottom of COVID 2020. Isn't that crazy? 220%, 244% for the Nasdaq. Sheesh. Crazy. Very, very impressive. Very, very impressive. Here we go. Here we go. You can almost tell like there's a nasty red candle coming or there's a nasty green candle coming. Like an explosive green candle. Usually when you're sitting at levels like this, yeah, something crazy happens. Something crazy happens usually. Usually. What are you guys looking at right now? Same stock? So so the other one's unhalted, PFSA. And it doesn't look like it's done yet either. I think it's still fighting for that 130 breakout. There it goes again. And is it halted up again? Yeah, it's halted up again, guys. 131 halt up. And then SPY is teasing here, like it wants to go boom skis. Teasing. Is it actually going to break out though? You're holding calls, you better start praying. You better start praying. You're watching? Okay, Nosotros sounds good. Yep. The good thing for this stock though, Varun, is like there's not a whole lot of, there's almost no competition. Right? Like this is the main stock. Everything else is just kind of chilling. So look at it go. 840, 850 again. Yeah, so that 850, 860, whatever you want to call it, right? That supply zone. Some of these tech stocks are doing a lot better today than doing a lot better. Vape actually popped to 69 and then came back down again to 64. MCVT, yeah, just going sideways above 6, but still sideways. And then ALBT, like we mentioned earlier, right? That 200 EMA for ALBT is holding up well. Oh my goodness, Beanie. Beanie is still popping there. Beanie again is Mullen, by the way. If you're interested in that, just remember that it's Mullen. Just remember. 200 EMA. Here we go, Spy. Spy's like, let me cook just a little bit. Maybe the 50 EMA there next. Maybe the 50. Maybe the 50. 140. The bids. Yeah. Is that what you see on your broker? Hopefully that's not your entry. Hopefully not. Bitcoin Sailor, what's your question? GEOS. GEOS. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of an issue up here. A bit of an issue. Vape. Oh, yeah. 69 again. See if we can clear this time. Yeah, that thing has done a really good job holding the bottom. Really good job. So if you were buying this thing, KB, I know you like these ones. You like the ones that have potential to to go from $50 to $200. That's like your favorite thing. Is anybody still holding vape in the chat? I think KB is. So again, good base of the 200 EMS in the 50s, and then yeah, names like BMNR, AS, SBETs, those like your favorite stocks. Your favorite stocks. 73. Or maybe I think this time we might actually break out this time. You're still in at 55, Dustin? Oh yeah, Dustin's been spamming this one as well, waiting and praying. The good thing, Dustin, is that it's been holding, right? So now you just need the boom skis. You just need the boom skis. You just need like a nice fat green candle to halt above 75, you know? That's it. And then the rest, history. Dustin's going to be thrusting. Thrusting. Well, 73. $73. Yeah, this is the third time now we're testing this level, and the fourth and the fifth we're in pre-market. So there's a lot of resistance here. 60% out, just letting the rest ride already. Daily go with real beautiful Dustin. Music to my ears, you know. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, you don't want to just sit there and pray that we break out, which it looks like we're going to break out, but still, we've been here 4 other times. So, yeah. Here we go. Going once, going twice, and 3, 2, 1, boom skis. Come on, you can do it. 74, there we go. So now we're really testing that resistance. 75, yeah. Yeah, and PFSA needs to clear 140 again. If this thing can actually break and hold, then we could start pushing for that 100, and then everybody's going to be screaming for 200. So this is so this looks good, right? And then this is PFSA, so that's also looking good, testing resistance there. So 140, 150. SPY's still trying to push up there, which is nice. And then still trying to break 75 here. There you go. Come on. And PFSA is like, don't worry, guys, I got you. I got you. So brand new highs of the day on this one here. So 147. Right? On its way to that 150. Stuff like this, though, you just have to be willing to take risk. The chart isn't that amazing. It's holding up really well, but like in terms of the halts makes it a little bit more complicated. But it's done okay. And SPY is failing a bit up there, which is not surprising. Which isn't surprising. Okay, can we break 150 now? Nope. That thing said nope, not yet. Not yet. MCVT is back up there, though, back to $7. Right, so 6 was the spot. Right, that $6 was the spot at the bottom. And then $7 ish is the resistance, 7 to 710. Should I turn my screen upside down for vape? No, you should not. Why? Because it's pumping. It worked? Oh, it did? Oh. Yeah. No, you do that when a stock is crashing, right? This one isn't crashing, so yeah. So there we go. Boom skis, guys. Vape is gone. Do that more often, Dustin. Yeah, $80. Almost 81 for vape. So good job if you're still in this one. Good job, good job, good job. There you go. Is that your next supply zone? Yeah. Maybe we want to go back and retest that 74, 75 again. And SPY's failing. Again, it's not even a surprise, is it? No. That resistance was quite obvious there for the SPY. Question is, what will it do now? Do we go back to the abyss or do we rebound? No, 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 no. What are you gonna do, Spy? I wonder if it's looking for like an inverse head and shoulder off the bottom. Or maybe it's just looking for the abyss. Should have taken a short there. But you got last time PTSD. Yeah, yeah. No, that resistance was a good spot up there. I wanted to do it, but I just wanted one more scam pop, just a little bit more run. But then did not. And then Vape is looking good into the supply zone. As soon as we say that thing said, yeah, supply, looking good. How about I give you a retest of the abyss? Just uncertain, yeah. So here comes your retest. Okay. There we go. Damn, look at Vape. Did you sell anything, KB? They were still all in. Oh, it might actually be halted down. Yeah. 69.47 halt. Halt down. Yup. So hopefully you're scaling out on that thing. There you go. 3706 for SPY. As for what, Scott? That was a solid pop there, actually. Yeah, kind of a mini, like, inverse head and shoulder. Still don't trust it, though, right? Still don't trust it yet, like, to recover and go back up. But we'll see. We shall see. And then the one stock, just a target. Okay. The one stock that hasn't given up all day today is VWAV. This one has been amazing today. Is anybody still holding VWAV in the chat? Anybody still holding the wave? Because this thing's been amazing. You are graphics? Okay, I like it. Yep. Looking good. Again, make sure you're scaling out though, right? Make sure you're scaling out. AOJ, good, good, good. How are you? How's your morning? No, it's been a good morning. Um, it's been a good morning. The market's a little bit slower now, but we've already hit the daily goal, so I'm happy with that. How many trades have I taken today? How many trades? Let's see. 8 trades. 8 trades. 87.5% winning, 12.5% losing. So yeah, still in. You're hoping for 9 or 10, Gary. Okay, well done. Yeah, you're 50 cents away from your first target, right? So don't let it go to the abyss because you're waiting for. Yeah. Uh, Jean, of course. What's your position in HD? Help me out. Help me. Help me. Uh, okay. So 860-ish resistance. 550 be okay? Nice. I like it. PFSA doesn't want to give up here either. This is like VWAV 2.0. Dip and pump, dip and pump. I Yeah, but what price are you in at though? In HD? No, no. The amount of shares doesn't really matter to me. You know, it's just the price. What are you in at? So PFSA is trying to break out, and so is VWAV here. Here we go. Are we gonna fail or sell off? Resistance, resistance. Boom skis. This might be a bit of a scam candle here, though. Sheesh. I think so. You guys want $9? Well, here I come. Here I come. Here comes 890. Yup. There it goes. And there it is, $9. Yup. So Gary, you wanted $9, right? There's your $9. Yeah, I feel like we might start seeing a bit of a sell off here around in the nines. There we go. You did waiting for a pullback. Well done, Gary. Congratulations. In the nines. In the nines. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Yep, that one needs to clear $1.50. And there goes your dip skis. Krev is CREV with a nice pop. Nice little pop there. Did we dip on the markets there? That was a nice dip, actually. There's the dip we could smell, right? We could smell the dips. Smell the dips. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And bounced, Scott? Okay. Yeah, should have taken that short at the top there, though. So 637, almost 60 there. That was the level we were looking for. So, because again, like I said, I don't trust it to go back up. I just don't. Days were kind of boring. No expert yet at all. Has been a yeah. Let's go nosotros. I like it. I like it. I like it. Teamwork. 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 So let's see. Let's see. VWAV can hold off 790 here and $8 and bounce. If not, then we have another problem. Now the bounce. Send it. PFSA is trying to break out as well. So that 150 is here we go. Here we come. 150. 154. So brand new highs. Nothing too crazy, but at least we're making new highs. Canada, nosotros. Canada. It looks like we're holding that $8 level for now, which is good. And then Vape is unhalted. It's still holding, right? So that's good. This thing's gonna be all over the place today. And then as soon as you sell it, Hurricane. I mean, you took some gains, which is really nice. I think KB needs to make sure that KB, make sure you don't diamond hand that thing, please, because Dustin is fine already. Dustin's a criminal. A criminal. BLK. Oof, I like it. I like it. That's a really good exit too, right? Because that candle failed to close above, and then they dropped it. So, 150. 180. Either way, you're green. Nice, easy day. Beautiful, Dustin. Give me a high five. Well done. Very happy for you. You've done really well, Dustin. Really well. Amazing. Actually, yeah. So we made brand new highs and then dropped on that. VWAV is still looking for brand new highs there. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Scott. There's your scalpy. Did you take a long on that position, Scott? I wish you did. That was a nice shout, Scott. Well done. And lose the I'm gonna on spy run. Yeah, be careful with that because you might just end up losing the house. The spy will undress you. Spy will make you look stupid with its thrusting. Duress. What's your position in SMX? I'll take a look. Yeah, we've looked at that all day today, right? So, do you have a position? Let me know if you do. I'll take a look. On what to get and when to enter? Perfect. Yep. Agreed. Yes, of course. You do. What's your entry price? Do race. I'll take a look right now. Yeah, you got in. 298. Yeah. So the only issue, so again, that 200 EMA was the level we talked about initially, right? Real American. So that 200 EMA was nice. Just be careful now though, because look at what's happening up here, right? That 50 EMA is acting as a problem. So your support is going to be closer to this level in the 280s, right? Low 280s, and then your resistance is going to be right here above like 305. If you can break above this level, then okay, cool. So it's just playing games with you for now. And then SMX, let's take a look. We have it up here. Right. So I'm not sure what your position is. You're gonna have to let me know. We've obviously talked about this thing all day today, right? Had a really good run, and then dip, and then another really good run, right, to the same resistance. So for now, we're just kind of going sideways. But your support is 260, and your resistance is 290 to $3. You bought at $1.10. New shares at $1.10. Want to add more? Looking for, yeah. So if you're looking for a good opportunity to add more, I definitely would be letting that thing sell off a lot more, closer to 250 maybe, right? But still, put a stop loss on that $1.10 position though, just in case. Like you've doubled your money already. I would not let it go below double. That's just me though. Vape doesn't want to give up ever, 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 ever. Vape, ever, ever, ever. So that's nice. Alrighty. Yeah, so that 50 EMA is going to act as a little bit of resistance there for SPY. Oh, there goes SMX with the pop. SMX says bye bye. There you go. So you're almost up 200% in your position there, Durace. Here comes that $3. The $3. And SPY is just chilling them. Is the 5 minute better than the 1 minute? No. Depends what you're looking at. Well, yeah, it just depends what you're looking at, Varun. The bigger the time frame, the better the time frame technically, but when you're playing with momentum stocks, it doesn't necessarily mean the same. Alrighty. So that's the only difference. Again, yes, technically, the bigger the time frame, the more reliable it is. The more reliable it is because you have more data on that time frame, right? Like a 15-minute time frame is more reliable than the 5 minute. A daily time frame is way more reliable than a smaller time frame. But it really just depends what you're trying to do. Wow, look at that, Robert. Pump to resistance, slap it back into the same range. Pump and slap. Yep. Securities matters. Yep. You took a put on SPY? Yep. Okay. Yeah, that 50 EMA up there is going to act as resistance. So if it breaks above that, though, then DS, you might have a problem. And VWAV is still just holding $8 for now. And then Vape still in the 70s. So not horrible. Not horrible. And PFSA just looks like it's going to chill here and then either get slapped or attempt a push for $1.50 again. So watch $1.30 for your first support on that thing. I don't know why SMX popped like that and then dropped, because now it's just sitting in the middle of those two massive candles. This is very boring. Yep, it is very boring. I think the reason why it's sitting up there is because they had good news. But then it's also not pumping because they had an offering, right? So now we're just sitting here trying to decide what will happen as time goes on. Um, na, 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 na. Yeah, vape doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? It does not. It does not. Hmm. There we go. Solid coin. Good. Everything just seems like a scalper now, doesn't it? A little bit slower. We have about 30 more minutes and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash the like. If you have already, thank you very much. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and sign up for the legend level and come join us. Alrighty, but yeah, smash a like, please and thank you. Um, $50. 49. Yeah, SPY looks like it's looking for one of those nice red candles again, Scott. One of those nice red candles again. Vape is back to 78. Yeah, that thing ran all the way to 79. KB, do you have a stop loss in your position? I feel like I'm gonna have to come after you. Droppy, droppy, droppy. Anybody looking at any swing plays? Any swings? I think it's a bit too early to be looking for swing plays. Unless you're looking at plays that are just not, that haven't moved yet. But yeah, anybody looking at any swings? You need a plot twist or you're cooked? Well, yeah. Which calls are you holding? Which calls? Hopefully you're holding something that isn't too crazy out there. Yeah, and also when do they expire, right? When do they expire? AMD was such a blessing, Nadia, in below $100. $639. When does it expire? Yeah, for the vibes, Terry. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Well done. Give me a high five, Terry. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Expired today, 639. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping for your sake that we and a few of you actually, I'm hoping that we get a run into the close. Let me turn on the option indicator here. I just want to see which of these are we still in the 7th month? We are. Today is the 28th. Okay. 28. Okay. So this is these are your options here for today. 0 DTE, right? So yeah, those 639s and 638s, you would think, yeah. When you look at this option chain, there's a lot of call volume here. Right? Yeah, a lot of call volume. Like 637-ish seems to be like the low end. 637, 636 seems to be the low end. And then you're looking for 639. So you might still see that happen. Hopefully. But BTOG, Caitlin? Okay. Here we go, Dustin. Here comes a double top test. The 82, yeah. Let's see. Maybe this time. I'm ready. I know you're ready. You're ready for that breakout. No, it's failing again. Damn. That thing said, nope, not this time. Shish. Uh, Nadia, yep. If we can break out, yeah. Today, so you're trying to do analysis and trades on your phone. It's rough, yeah. Let's go, Terry. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back, Terry. Do you need the link? I think you do, right? You need the link to join us in Discord. If you do, Terry, this is your invite. So click the link and follow the steps. I think you've been a member before, though. See you in Discord, Terry. See you in Stock General. It should update on its own, so you should be good. But if it doesn't, just click on that link and follow the steps in the getting started. I think you've done those before, so you should be okay. Look at VWAV here. So we're curling again up the bottom, right? So off the demand zone. No. Cyber clinical TNFA. I'll take a look. TNFA. I know these guys have had news, but the stock just hasn't done anything, right? Yeah. Rubbish. More dipskis. Yeah, that was definitely a short at the 50 test there. A short. Come on, Vape. Stop playing games. Maybe it's going to give you a cup and handle now, though, Dustin. Cup, handle, right? Maybe. At least you're hoping so, right? So, cup, handle of the uptrend, and then go. Is that what it needs to do? Yeah. Maybe up to 50 here. So, 72 on the low end. Maybe. There you go. It's trying. It's trying, Dustin. It's trying to give you that cup and handle. Here we go. Go, Vape, go. This one's back to $9 again. Yeah, the spread is a little bit interesting now too. Let's go. Yeah, the damn thing is just being annoying, ST. Just being annoying. Just go, just break out. But no. 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 QLGN announces $4.5 million private placement. All of these companies seem like they want to announce, private placements now instead of direct offerings. Uh, $77.66. Dang, they're really burning premiums on 0 DTE calls and puts today on SPY. Mostly on those puts, on the calls. Mostly. Mostly on the calls. Let's go. Terry, I'm glad you're back in Discord. Welcome back. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And drop. It's getting, you can tell it's lunchtime. Super, super slow. Super slow. How do you join full access? Honest review. You have to be a member on YouTube first um, before you can follow the steps in the getting started. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you become a Legend member, then you can now follow the steps in the getting started channel, and it will unlock all of Discord. Diamond handing. I thought the saying was dime. Oh, diamond handling? No, diamond. Yeah, diamond handing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Erica. No, I think it's the accent is very strong. So sometimes I say things that sound different. Mm. There you go. They just slapped SPY. Oof. They just did. 70. No, I think it's 150. Yeah, 150, Dustin. Yeah, but again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's do it before we hop off in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, guys. Take a second, smash the like if you haven't already. Like I said, I don't trust SPY to go up today. I just don't trust it. Zero faith. Yeah, today would have been a nice short at the open if we gapped up and stay there all day, you know. That would have been nice. But no. No. So I can dump? No, it's not gonna dump when we play that. It's gonna rocket. Rocket. Let me take a look actually. QL. Yeah. Yeah, that thing just hit 52-week lows, so yeah, just make sure that thing stays above 260. There we go. SPY. Yeah, so Vape came back to retest at 50, which is kind of not surprising. Can you check open 243? Is that what you're in at, Salam, or what? I'll take a look. Is that what you're in at though? Open. You're asking you. Okay, yeah. So, oh yeah. I guess I should have read your message, right? So, um, oh, you're asking will it go up? Okay, no. Will it go up to 243? Will it go up? I think your entry isn't that bad, right? See, entry is not bad at all. Yeah. I don't mind that, even though it looks really weak on a small time frame. I think if I were you, with that position, depending on your intention with it, like if it's a long swing after that nasty dip from $5, then okay, cool. You can stay, you can hold on to the position. If the intention here is that this is a scalp though, I would put a stop loss right below 240. Alrighty, will it go up? I can never give you that answer. I think eventually it's gonna go for another run again. The question is from where. So for now, watch 240 for your first support, and then 220 for your 220 for your second support. Alrighty, so those are the two levels I'd be looking at. So if you're okay with having a stop loss underneath either or, then yeah, and then whatever else happens. But that stuff is out of our control, right? So I do think at some point it's gonna run. They just did that offering, so people wanted to take gains, right? Obviously. Amanda says, take a look at Tesla. Tesla is nice and green today, Amanda. What's your position in Tesla? You can see that resistance for Tesla, right? So, um, so Friday, Thursday, earnings day, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, all of last week, basically, right? All of last week, Tesla had a huge problem here, huge problem, um, right around 235. Alrighty, so if you can clear 230, you're looking for 235. That's your next obstacle up there. So August, you bought some 320s. 320s. See, those calls are in the money. August 1st. Okay, so you're nice and green now, Amanda, right? August 31st. August 1st is end of the week. Okay. I think that position is okay for now. Depending on how green you are, if you're up 100%, Amanda, I would take, depending, and also depending on how many calls you're holding, or if you just have one, I would consider locking in those gains. So if you're nice and green and you have multiple calls, I would for sure take some. Take half. So you lock in your initial investment. Alrighty, let's go. Those puts were perfect, right, Diaz? Give me a high five. Yeah, that was a good spot, right? There was clearly resistance up there, and we've been seeing some sus behavior. Just one. How green is the one call? Like, are you up 100%? For now, though, again, that resistance is not too far away. That we failed at all of last week, right? And we're kind of playing with 330 for now. So, if I were you in that same position, maybe I'd be watching some of these higher lows that were forming on the 5 minute. Like right now, if we break below 327, I would probably close it. All right, 78%. Yeah, that's a pretty nice gain, isn't it? So congratulations. Just watch it really closely. Give it a number and don't let it go below. Because if you're just watching and you're sitting there and you're like do, next thing you know, you're only up 20%, right? Especially with Tesla. Especially with Tesla. Tesla could be at 350 tomorrow. It could be at 300 tomorrow. So yeah, wild. Yeah, exactly. Up 78%, right? So watch it really closely. Don't yeah, don't play too much with it. So your money disappears. And VWAV just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting. If that thing can break out, oof, straight to $10. Straight to $10. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. And another supply zone fail for now. Weakness by anyways, yeah, Diaz, good job, right? $600. Don't be greedy. Yep. Again, not very many people make $600 a day, right? So you just did that in like less than 30 minutes. So congratulations. Yep. Abyss. Tesla is holding up really well though, like holding up really well. And that's what I mean. It's really hard to just say, oh yeah, sell Tesla, sell Tesla, take the 78%. Because the markets are playing games and Tesla's at the highs of the day. Like it's holding up really well. Uh, Danny, that's okay, right? Paper trade if you need to. Um, Paper trade if you need to. Spend time, spend most of your time watching videos in the education channel. And it'll come. It doesn't just happen, right? People have to put in a lot of time and effort. Study, study, study. Think of anything else you're gonna do, right? You need to put in the work. So, yeah. And again, if you need one-on-ones, then I think you should spend more time studying. And then if you still need help, upgrade to Legend, to Goat, and do one-on-ones. Alrighty. There you go. Hey, Dan, where did you go? Where did you go? The one day, Dan, that the market is consistently going down, where did you go? Unbelievable. Uh, yeah, if it does lose momentum, Amanda, just remember you're up 78%, right? That is nice. So if it struggles a little bit, you're going to need to lock in those gains, alrighty? So V-Wave just doesn't want to die. This morning, okay. In September, but nothing major. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. We can keep thrusting then. Good. At least they figured it out. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's all the stress. It's all the stress then. Yeah, V Wave really wants to break out. 286%. $9.15 is the current high. Yeah, we have like 5 more minutes left, Dan, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. 5 more minutes. And there it goes. V Wave new highs. Finally broke out. I think Bailey's still holding this one. Mhm. Here we go. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Dan. Nothing in your comment is wrong. Love you too. For September, I'll take a look in a second, Amanda. I posted HIMS levels in Discord last week, end of last week. HIMS. If it can hold 9.15, 10, so 9.50 and then $10 basically. HIMS puts. Yeah, we talked about this one last week, right? HIMS, and you can see that for him since the beginning of the year. Anytime you get close to 65, there's a lot of resistance. 65 to 70 is like the level for puts, right? So you have your puts till September. I don't think that's a bad play. If we break above 60, you might have to reconsider, but for now, not a bad play. You're most likely slightly red on those. So yeah, It would have been nice if we were closer to the top for your puts, but we're not. And but we are also kind of at resistance here. So, and we're going into one of the worst months of the year, August. So you're hoping that we can dip, 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 dip. And speaking of dip, 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 VWAV is dip, dip, dipping. Ah. SPY recover a little bit, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Did we get some news in the market or something? Getting a lot of volatility there. A lot of volatility. That was quite the drop. More like a scam drop, I think. Quite the drop. Are you back to trading? This P is stupid. Yeah, like it's all over the place. All over the place, Dan. Like the size of some of these candles. You would think like some of these candles. Okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see. Okay. I see. Craziness. Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna end up doing today. Maybe just a flat day today. NVIDIA, Palantir did. Palantir has been so hot though. So hot. So hot. Any of these names, the dip at this point, you're like, yeah, this is a healthy pullback. It's a healthy pullback. Nice little pop there. of that trend line. I should have stayed at the hospital. It was more exciting. Ah, yeah, I don't know what the markets are doing today, Dan. All I know is they're being sus. So they are being sus. You know what hasn't been sus today? VWAV. So we still need to break and hold above 915-ish. And then 950 and then $10. And on Wednesday, I think so too, Dan. I think so. We might just get slowness into the yeah. Slowness into Wednesday. I wouldn't count on it, yes. That it's very rare that happens. Very rare. So if you see a stock, yeah. So I definitely wouldn't be counting on a on a stock pumping before a split, unless the shorts are magically covering positions. Then yeah, maybe, but yeah, not the most common thing. Not the most common thing. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go continue on Discord. Ready? The one name that is looking good, like I said, is VWAV here. So that thing just doesn't know when to quit. So I mean, it might as well keep pumping, right? Let's go, Bailey. Well done. VWAV, here comes at 950. 950. Salad, you're welcome. Chris, okay, sounds good. 950 and then probably $10 here. I think like, you guys are about to leave. How about you don't leave? Okay, there you go. 954, 960. Cooking. 970. Maybe that thing is really just looking for that $10. See you in Discord, Dustin. Vape? As no, you have a stop loss, so I'm not really concerned about you. Not concerned at all. 101. So can't be mad, Daryl? No, absolutely. Consistency, right? Slow and steady. Slow and steady is really all you're after, Slow and steady. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, this thing looks like it's eventually going to break above $10, isn't it? VWAV. Looks like it. Yeah, really good looking chart today. Done really, really well. Really, really well. So congratulations if you played with this. We're gonna hop off though and continue in Discord, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love, everybody. As soon as we say we're about to leave, this thing is like, oh yeah, you think so? How about I show you new highs? You like this candy instead? Every time we say we're about to leave, this thing makes brand new highs. Shish. It's like, don't leave. How about I give you new highs so you don't leave? Ah. There we go. 990, 994, 997 at the top. And there it is. There's that $10 breakout. Woof. VWAV. My goodness. What a beauty all day today. There we go. 10, 11. When 10, there it is, Tony. There it is. All morning after we will restrict you from a Chris, I didn't know it was such a threat. Yep. Yep. 326% for the day, guys, for VWAV. So congratulations if you played with this. It's been a nice day for the stonk. Congratulations. Yeah, it really has been. It really, really has been. So congrats. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. There you go. Amal, it's you're almost too late now, right? Like, look at this thing. It's been pumping all day, right? We had this downtrend we were looking at in pre-market, right? And it broke above that downtrend at the open, right there, and it's been gone since. So you're almost too late. Not that it's not going to go any higher. Just your entry, you're buying at the highs of the day. Never the most amazing idea, right? It's never too late for someone that's in a position. Yeah, easy. Just move your stop loss up or scale out, right? Here we go. Chris is sure. But consistent. Yeah, exactly. Ob. What an absolute beauty. All day today. This thing said, screw every other stock you're looking at. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. Yes, please. Smash a like, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hopefully other names follow this one though. 350% is quite nice. So hopefully we get other names that will follow. Well, I mean, speaking of which, PFSA with a nice little pop here. So nice double bottom, which we missed. It's halted up. So PFSA halt. 117, George. I like it. Well done. These halts are a little bit stupid because the damn thing doesn't even on halt and open like a lot higher. It just on halt at the same price. Yeah. But good job on that entry. Alrighty, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna leave it here. So if you want to join us in Discord again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and sign up for the legend level. If you do become a member, the link to join us in Discord is going to be in the community section, or send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty, much love, everybody. Dan, see you in futures. See you in the futures. Have a wonderful day, all. Be safe, and let's continue cooking in Discord, please. Alrighty. Bye for now. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. You're welcome, graphics. Bye.